All right, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Give me just a moment to share out, and we'll be right with you. Whoops, wrong button. Can't quit. Quit. Whoops. Oh my gosh, my phone will not cooperate with me. Almost done. All right. Good morning, zombie. How are you doing today, my dude? Welcome to the chat. How's it going? How are you doing today? me make sure my bot is on. Sometimes it likes to take hiatus on me. Oh, how is your Friday so far, zombie? Yay, the bot is on! And one of my stoner buddies is here. Wanna wake and bake with me? I know it's probably not wake and bake for you. You've probably been up for a little while, but it's wake and bake for me, yeah? Well, wake and bake. Zombie. I got up and jumped on. I have not, smoked any weed yet. Okay, let's see. Try out by zero. I don't play the card game. Doing good. Got a fly flying around. You named him Jim? You have a fly flying around your room named Jim? Good morning, Nicholas. How are you doing today, my dude? Welcome to the chat. So, you know, I'm a little bit short on a, so that you all know, I should say, I'm a little bit short on a weekend entertainment Genshin premiere. So, a lot of our, events and stuff today we'll be recording through OBS. That way, one of the coming up Genshin weekend entertainment premieres can be Genshin. So, doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Nicholas. I hit that too hard first thing in the morning. Thank goodness I haven't started recording yet. Shit. Jim is buzzed with me, get it, because he has a fly. Oh my goodness, zombie. Good one. Coffee. I hit that too hard for first thing in the morning. Oh, how's the missus? How is Topeka doing? You have Genshin Impact also? Right on. Normally we play this on Twitch, but I wanted to see, I just didn't really feel like playing Star Ocean today, and I wanted to see how well a nice long live stream of Genshin would do on YouTube. So, here we are. Alright. Let me come over here and start my recording, and then we'll try out this new character named Baizu. When I hear people cough, I normally say, oh, I remember my first bong. I wish I broke my bong on accident, which was very, very upsetting for me, because Kevin got that for me for a birthday present. So I was very, very upset about breaking my first bong. I cried. I did. I cried about it. I was very upset. I tend to treasure birthday presents because I hardly ever get any. And then my ass knocked it over from just high enough up that it fucking shattered the bottom of it. I was pissed. Alright, first thing in the morning, we are going to try out our new character, By Zero. He has his banner over in the wish section over here. I personally have not pulled for him because I'm trying to get Kiki. I have not yet been successful in getting Kiki because, goddammit. But let's go see what this character is all about. Let's try him out. Yeah. I don't know. He's kind of Geo, which is fine and everything, but feels kind of weak. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It feels weak sauce. I don't like it. He definitely doesn't feel as strong as the other people I've brought into this, you know, stage so far.
Seems like an emergency.
I mean, I like his character. I just don't really feel like I like how he handles all that much. I mean, he's kind of... I like that his ultimate replenishes very quickly. That's nice. He's so weak. No. Stop touching me.
Taking a turn for the better.
Yeah, I don't like this moveset. I really don't. Maybe it's just me. I don't know, but I'm not impressed with this moveset. I'm really not.
Things up a little. Come a little closer. Let me weave you a verse.
Remember, health comes first. A bit of help to swallow.
Oh, hi, Mr. Biggins.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little...
I'm not impressed, guys. I'm not. I have the same bumps the past few years since the mid-sized class spelling. Never use anything else. Ooh. Let anyone use it, not even Topeka has ruined the same amount of time too. You don't let Topeka use your bong? What a dick. I'd be pissed if my man smoked too and I frickin' went to get the bong and he was like, nah, you can't use it. I'd kick his ass. Fuck you mean? Primo jams. Baizu's story quest. I need one more key for that. Is this gonna be... Oh wow, that's way over there. Okay, hold up. What is this? Seeker of truths once caught a glimpse of the pitch-dark world beyond the skies. They continue to whisper accursed prayers, guiding mortals toward the path of the paradise of truth. That sounds like some zealotrous nonsense, but okay. So you have to go up there to find that. I guess we can go ahead and go unlock that area. Should we do our resin first? I feel like we should do resin first. Just because we need the money. Where's a bloom over here? We'll go do that in just a minute. Because I haven't been to the new area yet. I never use hers either. Other people say that. I said, yeah, Mom. No, I just had to call you out on it. That's good that Topeka has her own and everything, but if my man told me I couldn't use the bong, I would kick his ass. Yo, Lone Wolf, good morning, my dear. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome to the chat. Come on, today. Hurry up and refill so I can fly you. Now listen, woman. I'm gonna need you to do what I say. No, I don't care about you. I'm busy going over here to get money. Upgrade, all kinds of other nonsense.
What's the hurry?
Hiding in the bushes. He's a bushwalker guy. He was literally over here hiding in the bushes. Why?
No one escapes my sight.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Colt! You know I'm busy, bird.
Lightning flash.
That kid. Just between us, but one day we decided to give each other's and never again used each other's. Ah, I gotcha. No, it's definitely a good idea for you each to have your own bunk, especially if you want to like smoke at the same time and you don't want to wait for passing each other around. Plus, you could get like super baked that way too. I can fly. Over here in hilly churl territory. Yo. Yep, same time here, Lone Wolf. 5:30 in the morning. So I got started just about the perfect time. If I go till 1:30, I can get in a full 8 hours. Away. Out of my face.
So sorry. Dodge this.
You first.
Freeze.
Thunderclap. Take this.
Mine. All mine. Okay, now I'm gonna go look for Vin. Good morning, good morning. It is 9:23 p.m. for you on a Friday night. It's like somehow a beauty room and a man cave, same thing, but our own bong rooms. Ah, I freaking love it. That's amazing. what was I looking for you? You little turd, you. Right. Fatui agents. Fucking Fatui. Oh yeah, Nicholas is our future boy. Oh, yeah. He's ahead of us in time zone. How are you doing today, Vane, buddy? One second, guys. Oh, shit. Went to pick up my phone to send a message, and that is weird. New channel. Okay. Yeah, someone is telling me that they're blocked. And they shouldn't be blocked. So give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna pull up my block list and see if I can fix that. Why I said be moved, cats? The fuck? Move. just a minute. Apologies. I had to go through like 400 freaking names to try to find that person who was blocked. There she is. Okay. I'm so sorry, my dear. I don't know why you were blocked, to be quite honest. I don't remember doing it myself, and I'm not sure what the deal is there. So. Well, I didn't say you blocked him. You don't even know who I was talking about. Okay, so there we go. We fixed it. Your main account should be a... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, your main account should be unblocked also. Alright, let's try that again, now that we have fixed that. If my cords will uncord. I'm having technical difficulties today. Okay, let's try that whole recording thing again. Ugh. Okay, we are going to go... What the fuck were we doing? We were hunting a seperated. That's right. No, leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. I hate those stupid pyro flowers. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They are very annoying. Not too bad this morning. How about you, Helga? How are you doing today? And thank you for coming in today and being appreciating and understanding. Like I said, I apologize about the block thing. I don't know who did that. I don't even remember doing it myself. I don't even remember us ever having a problem. The only time we ever had a problem was that one time we talked about yesterday, but that wasn't like... You didn't even realize that's who she was talking about, so... I apologize about that. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how that happened, so... At least we have it fixed now.
As a good night should.
Get your ass back here.
I'll catch up.
Prepare yourself.
Frostbite.
Alright, asshole. We were hunting these guys because we need the particular item to play draw.
Dodge this.
No, Cole.
Can't run from death.
Aha. How far away is the next one gonna be? Way down here. Holy crap. Chilling and chilling? What are you playing? Are you playing a game this morning, babe? If so, what you playing? What are you gonna play today, Hilda?
Breathing so smooth.
Hi, get back here. How dare you make my opinion?
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
Yeah, just saying, running out in the middle of the water wasn't a smart plan for you, Mr. Bad Guy. Way the heck over there. Where is he? He's this ass hat right over here. This particular ass hat. Ow! Bitch. How dare you? Where did you go, you little cur? Hold still. Get me off. Leave me an ass. Hold still. Way up here. Okay, I need to heal first. And how many did it say she needed? 8. Okay, so I only need 3 more. Got it. I see you.
Pay your dues. Dodge this.
Lightning flash.
So soon.
As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me.
Prepare yourself.
No one escapes my sight. That's cheating. Go, Baron.
Can't run from death.
Only one at a time? Why do you gotta give me only one at a time? I need more than that. One at a time is not enough. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Nicholas. I appreciate that. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your Friday and that you sleep good. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit this morning. Appreciate that. Oh, did you tell me what you were gonna play today, Rhoda? Do you know, or did you not pick something yet? I need that right there. Still am not high enough to get that. Do you have a higher one? No. Haha, got it. So I don't see... There's supposed to be one right here, but I don't see it there. Is he up there with the fat guys? Because I sure just don't see him. I don't see him anywhere, in fact.
So soon.
Well, no, I can't. There you are.
Lightning flash.
You. Yes, I was looking for you.
Dodge this.
one more. Fine. Over here. Only one more of this stupid item. And then we can upgrade Barbara's weapon. Barbara is my healer, for those of you who don't know. And we will be doing event stuff and hangout quests and more hunter stuff. I think we get done with this part initially, but I do want to complete this part because yesterday I was working on my characters and stuff, and I was focusing on trying to upgrade Barbara's weapon. So let's get down from there. What are you doing? Being intimidating, not climbing on the bosses. What are you doing?
What's the coolant?
You bitch, hold still.
Freeze! Prepare yourself.
Die. Thank you. Oops. Dun, da, da, da. We have defended her weapon. Okay, I need health. And then we'll go find book ley lines. Or maybe I should look at ascension stuff with what I have left. Let's see. Who still needs you? Oh, Lord, though, these things. 32 of us. I don't want to fight that. It's early in the morning. What do you need to ascend? What are these dropped by? Cryo rash vine. Okay. Well, we can go do one of those. Actually, because I can put together a fire team. I've been around gaming. Good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Happy Friday. We're going to be fighting a cryo rash vine, therefore we are going to take out
I won't hold you back.
Fire people.
Much.
I won't hold you back.
Just sharpen my spear.
Who else do I have that's fire that's going to be enough? Maybe this team will be okay. Whee! Hiya.
Bellowing thunder. Out of the frying pan, it's
Let's light it up. Ow.
Oh!
no escape.
Let me get at your head. Come here. Oh!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Why do they never miss?
Ouch!
Ow! Adventure time.
Nice and spicy. Let it rip. Lightning flash.
At least these aren't very difficult with this team, yeah?
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Ouch.
Eat this!
Ouch.
No, did I...
Oh, shit.
Bellowing thunder!
Thunderclap, motherfucker. Good morning, happy Friday. Feeling lazy today? You're lazy every day. Ain't nothing wrong with having lazy days every now and then. Okay. Did that give me enough to ascend our boy Kaya, though? Let's see. I need those big crystals. And then I'll have everything. So let's go heal up over here. And then we will go and see if we can make some of those big crystals at the alchemist table. These ones, yes, I need these ones. I can only make one. And I need 3. So we have to fight that big ice flower 2 more times before we could ascend Kaya. Sad days. Hey, no worries. Like I said, every now and then, everybody needs a fucking lazy day, you know? Sometimes we just need a day to take it easy, deal with whatever. Out regularly. You guys know how hard I bust my ass between YouTube, Twitch, the teenagers, boyfriend, the stress, and all the stuff I've been dealing with. Well, I've been trying to quit smoking cigarettes, which is extremely freaking difficult, by the way, let me tell you. Oh, it's not back yet. I must have to wait some more time. Okay, fine then. Anyways, I've been trying to quit smoking cigarettes, and I've been smoking since I was 12. I'm 34 years old. Okay, so that, took me a little while. We're gonna give that a minute and do a book leyline while you wait for it to respawn. Can I get any closer? Yeah, I can go to this one over here. And let me tell you, yesterday, with the GTs, I was not good for shit. I didn't do hardly anything yesterday besides support people. I try to be pretty regular on there. I missed 2 of my streams yesterday because I was, withdrawing from trying to quit smoking really bad. And Tuesday because it was raining here and I had satellite internet, so it wasn't happening. But I try to be pretty regular on there. One of the biggest things that people who are like partnered and stuff on Twitch will tell you is that it's very important to establish a schedule and do your utmost level best to get to it. So I do try to remain pretty regular on there. When my internet's being shitty, there's times where I just don't make it. But I try to be as regular as I possibly can. Oh god, why did I just do that? You are a fire thingamajig. Why did I just try to strike him with fire? That proves it to you. I'm not awake. Now, you guys are electrode. You guys I can hit with fire and it won't be a big deal. Ooh, bird egg. Oh, I wish I had brought ice. These guys suck. I hate these fucking pyro flowers. They're so very annoying.
Take this.
Die! You have stuff this afternoon to do. I gotcha, Effin. I understand. How much resin do I have left? Oh, I only have 2 already, but I need 2 more crystals. Ugh. Fine, I guess I'll use some of my resin then. Two. We'll do 2. That'll give us 120. Then we can have enough to finish what we need, I think. And the stupid flower should be back by now. Yep, it's back. Yeah.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Get it. Let it rain. Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
Yeah.
Your toast.
Oh.
At the frying pan. Let's light it up. Go, go, Baron.
Stop it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ouch. That's dead. I need you to stay.
No one escapes my sight. Let's light it up. Booba, get them. Lightning flash. Everybody stand back. Take this.
Thunderclap.
Let it rain.
Gotcha. Honk. That's okay. That's why. It's because that one costs 40. Okay. Instead of it being 20, that one costs 40. That's why. Whoops. Later, Vane. I think I still need one more. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I still need one more. Okay. We'll go do ley line. And then
Ad
come back.
astra abyssosk.
But I only have to fight it one more time. Yay, a whole bunch of money and a wish. Woohoo. Let's Let's do this one. Yes, yes it does. Always. Always, all the time. Unfortunately. Real life always comes first, but it definitely does get in the way more than I'd like. And we need to switch right quick. This is a fire, bloom.
Ready when you are.
And these
What exactly is teamwork?
creatures
I'll take point.
are not very nice to fire people.
Lightning flash!
Freeze. To get frostbite.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
By ordinance divine, manifest!
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Obey!
Cool it. Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
In your dreams!
Oh, so sorry.
Got it.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Freeze.
Huh? I hate those stupid flowers. I really and truly do. One more time, and then the rash vine should be back, so we can go do that last one. Send him, and then I think we can be done for the resin part for today, and we can go and look at our new area. I have not been over there yet. So I do not know what it's like over there in the new spot yet.
Lightning flash!
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze. Don't push your luck. Don't push your coolant.
Unleash!
Let's keep going, team.
Ouch.
This is a tight spot.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Okay.
So sorry. Dodge this.
tough for its level.
What's the hurry?
Alright, let's heal up and go fight our last Resin. Switch our team back up.
Just sharpen my spear. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Yeah!
Lightning flash! Thunder blast!
Ugh. Ugh. Ow! Stop it! Okay.
Take this! Out the frying pan, into the fire! Lightning flash! No one escapes my sight! Go, go, Barrack Bunny!
Ooh!
Resin!
Ooh, hold on. This one.
Amp it up! Power cord! Out the frying pan, into the fire! Get him! Bet you can't take this! Bellowing thunder!
Ouch. Yo, Infinite, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I didn't know you played Genshin. That's awesome. I love this game. I freaking adore this game, man. Let me tell you, I have had a rough go of life here recently, and this game has been such a blessing and such a wonderful distraction, and I just love it. Normally I play it on my Twitch, but I wanted to see how a nice little live streamer would do on YouTube today. I just didn't really feel like playing Star Ocean. I need to do a little more level grinding on that, and I didn't feel like doing the struggle this morning without it, so rather than do that, I decided to do some Genshin, because I freaking love this game, and I kind of missed out on my opportunities to play it on my normal day this week, so here we are. Done. Okay. Done. I ought to have enough to ascend Kaya now. Let's see. What? You didn't give me a big crystal, you son of a freaking whore? Don't mind me while I spew out a slew of cuss words the size of freaking Texas. Oh my gosh. I love you guys too. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go over here to the alchemist table and see if I can make it. If I find another one of those, I'm gonna bitch about it the whole time. Damn it. That was supposed to be my last one. Oh, praise the Lord, we can make one. Okay. I don't have to throw fit. Okay. One more time. Kaya! Send! Yay. We have ascended him. Okay, now let's change our party.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh yeah?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Actually,
Oh, how exciting!
she's so exuberant. Thank you for lurking, Hilda. I see. How much resin do I have? Oh yeah, we're out of resin now. Okay, it is time, with that being said, to go to our new place and see what it's like over here in the new area. I have not experienced this yet before. I don't know what's over here, what's going on with it. All I know is it's a new area of desert. So, what AR are you, Infinite? How often do you play? I have all the normal Genshin questions. What's your AR? How often do you play? Who's your favorite character? Etc., etc. Hello? Heavy churros. Ooh, I see a treasure chest over there. I'm gonna grab this first, though. Could there be some treasure buried in the desert around here somewhere? Paimon's getting excited already. Let's check it out. After I come and get this treasure, because I Thunderclap! Yo, busy mama! How are you doing today, my dear? I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going, love? Welcome to the chat. I haven't been getting your noties. Let me pause. Okay, we see. Oh my gosh! YouTube purged me off you. That's why I wasn't getting your noties. I'm glad you came in so I could freaking notice that. Sorry about that, my dear. I was wondering. I was gonna check last night and then I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, busy mama. I apologize, my dear. Ah! Stop it! Ham!
No one escapes my sight.
You fire, butthead. Stop it. You better give me some freaking ham to cook with, too. All that freaking trouble you did.
Frozen time. Dodge this.
Good night, Shun.
Which is weird too because I watch your shit regularly. I don't know why they felt the need to do that, seeing as how it's not like I'm an empty sub. I watch your shit regularly. But you'd be on some bullshit and
Bellowing
something.
thunder.
Ow! That was my face, asshat.
Lightning flash.
Done yet?
Take this.
So sorry.
I missed. No. Ouch. My face. My face again.
Let it rip. Take this.
Give me my damn treasure chest. Damn it.
A reward on the road.
Yine. Oh, where was all that meat? Did I get it? I wonder if it disappeared while I was fighting and despawned. And I didn't get it. Shitty if that's what happened. Okay, so where's the... One second. Freaking whiny people, man. Just because I didn't give you a long, drawn-out freaking response when I was busy does not mean that I was pissed off. If I was pissed off, you'd know about it. Christ. Little friend! Where are we going, little friend? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Another treasure chest. What is that thing? I don't think I've ever seen one of these enemies before. What the fuck are you? I'll be back for you in a minute. Little friend, where are you taking me? Ow!
A reward on the road.
Excuse me.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
Hold still.
Take this.
A flower yet to bloom. Huh. Interesting.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Do, 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 do. I think I see another waypoint. There's that challenge. That might just be a challenge. Is that a treasure chest? And I see. I think it is. Whee! Nobody's money. Yo, Mr. J, what's going on, bud? Welcome, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Interesting looking place we got here in this new area of Genshin that just unlocked in the most recent update. Very pretty. Kind of mix of like desert and desert oasis type. How have things been going for you, Mr. J? Morning flower, huh? Okay. Turtle! This is turtle. No, I'm busy. Going away. Oh yeah? Gray crystals. Gray crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of the corruption. Use the power of Cavarina to clear them out, but once said power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. Frustrating.
Freeze!
Yeah, not. I don't even know what that is. So we're gonna have to climb up out of here. Ugh. Everybody check out Lemonie's butt for the long haul. We know that's what you're doing when you gotta do this shit. What you can see of her butt anyway. You're doing, but okay. Don't think I want to know either. Just saying. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Cute. Little camp bad guys over there. I must need a thingamajig to use those. Oh ho! Dendro. Very interesting. Okay, can we get up from right here? Or does it make us hit a wall? It makes us hit a wall. It looks like we can go that way though and up, maybe. Yeah, I think. What is that? Oh wow. That's pretty. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty. Trying to keep warm and my leg is locked up. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. J. That sucks. I hope that you start to feel better soon. So we're gonna go this way. See if we can kind of go like up and around. I wonder what's in there. treasure chest. Yeah, I wonder what's in there. What is it? What is it? What is it? Whoa. So what is it down there? Huh. Looks like an upside down area. I don't even know. What's the trick? Maybe it's story it is. Okay. Don't know how we're expected to get up though. Maybe I can go up that way. That's what it looks like. Looks can be deceiving in this game, but that's what it looks like. Okay, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Is there any hope of getting up from here? No. Doesn't really look like it. Maybe from over there? Ow, my knee. My fucked up knee hurts today too, so I at least somewhat understand what you're going through. I hope your pain eases up for you though. I know how bad it sucks to always be in pain. So shiny and sparkly and shit. What is this? Huh. I can't do nothing to it. Weird. Yeah, I can't do nothing to it. So, I don't know. Gate of Zolcranian? Interesting. I probably don't have enough stamina to make this, but I'm gonna try anyways. No, I definitely don't have enough stamina to make it. Nope. Okay, how about if I go around like this? It ain't up yet. Just wait till Kevin gets up and ask him. Oh no, that wasn't what I was trying to do. No. I don't want to do that. I will do that later. I thought that was a teleport area. Maybe I can go up over here. This looks like I should be able to go up it. Ooh. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Wow. Pretty. Look at that, guys. Look how pretty it is. She's very pretty. I'm just trying to go for the waypoint though. Oh, I see it. It's way over there. I don't know what that is, but it's cool as fuck looking. Looks like Geo trying to hold back Electro is what it looks like. Peaceful persons, clean out the storage and the PlayStation account. Very nice. Very, very nice, Mr. J. Do you have any idea what games you're gonna start with, or like what games you want to get, or anything like that yet? Alrighty, we have both of those unlocked now. Now we just have those little the little teleport waypoints that we can unlock. I want to see how many primo gems I have. Give me something good. Give me something good. Fuck you. Not enough primo gems. Okay, so then with that being said, let's how do I gotta remember how to access their hangouts. No, that's not it. I'll show you guys which one I want. I want this one. This one. And then I'd like to have this one. This one. This one. Definitely want this one. And this one. Other than that, I will kind of take them as they go. She's cute. Toma! We completed our character or our storylines for him. I'd like to have these two also, Candace and Sana. Jinari. Oh my god, she's so cute. Nahida! And Daya. Okay, how the fuck do I access their, character events? Their hangout events. Infinity, still here. So I have Resin and Spider-Man and Mortal Kombat that were given to me. Oh, that's cool. Which, Horizon? How do I access their stupid things? I feel like there should be... I know there's a way, I just don't remember how to do it. Shit. I forgot how to do it. Infinite. How do you access their character quests? Like the hangouts? I forgot. No, that's not it. Is it under quests, maybe? Story quests. No, that's not it either. There we go. Never mind, I found it. We have 3 keys. So, who should we do? A housekeeper's daily chores. Omnipresence over mortals. No, come back. Oh, you. Can we do yours? No. 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 Spaces to unlock the chamber's returning guest. Yes. Let's do Ningguang's hangout. Okay. Now, let's go find it. Way over here. Teleport. have this character too. This character that owns this place. Bing Wong.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
That was probably Kevin.
I
Kevin
didn't
likes
think
the
we really
Horizon
managed
game.
to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
Oh, goody. I feel so
To put it
special.
simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
So you thought of me? Because, you know, the Traveler's not simping at all right now. Good morning, Trevor. How are you doing today? Welcome to the
Yes,
chat.
you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
Okay.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative. This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway,
I mean, yeah.
this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was
Doing
fast
okay,
becoming a
Trevor.
rather
Thank you
dire
for asking.
situation
How's about
indeed.
yourself?
I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills
So-
required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
You want me to be your errand
If you
girl?
have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
None of this is hard work, but there's a lot to do and it's highly repetitive. Having a dedicated staff member deal with it exclusively means that everyone has clearly delineated duties and can focus on their own work. Simply put, this is about maximizing overall efficiency. All right, please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you.
Got it.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Her perfect image. Are we
My
sure it's the
usual
Traveler
job is to be
Symphony
her
or is it
right
you?
hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
She doesn't even apply her own perfume. What?
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Uh-huh.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Glad it's Friday.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the
People
topic at
around
hand.
her are boneheads.
Let's
I
get
know,
into the
right?
details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I
all
can go
her
through the
needs?
methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work
All
for the
her
traveler, Great. Then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties.
Tee.
Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as
133?
roughly prioritizing the tasks before I
Jesus.
ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point.
Aha.
First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Hold up, do I really have to understand Ningwing's work in all this detail just to organize her schedule?
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that.
I
You
mean,
need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Keep going on like this.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. All ready?
Oh, Lord have
Wow.
mercy.
You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Yes, ma'am. Time to make a serious effort. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. Meet businesswoman Lucan at little pavilion. Eat lunch. Meet 3 informants and exchange information. Go to Yakwai Pavilion for a conference. Light meal. Negotiate any outstanding matters from the conference. Return to the Jade Chamber. The specific times for the first 3 items are flexible and progress dependent. The conference in item 4 is scheduled for the evening, arriving early as recommended.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
My brain is fried
Please
now,
be here at
though.
the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up, and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
Wait. So all this is for a fucking auction? Are you kidding
I
me?
hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Uh-huh. Ay vey. Honey, we have to wait. Okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, I need to grab something to eat. So I'm gonna go throw some leftovers in the microwave. I'm gonna pause my recording for a little bit, and you guys talk amongst yourselves, please. Gamble, heist, whatever, and I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I appreciate that. Okay, wait until the following day at 8. Got it. Seven or 8. Fine. You picky picker. How about that? That work for you, game? Come on now. Wake her up. What do you mean wake her up? It don't have an alarm clock? She's got all these servants, but
Yes,
no
I'm
alarm
already
clock?
awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
I wanna
Good
watch.
morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth.
Oh, yeah?
Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for lunch. Even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
How much to have lunch with you when your tits are that small? What?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear,
Oh, yeah?
I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
So what you're saying is there's no standardized way to measure the worth of your time, Ningguang?
You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person,
Lord, tickle me and call me
the
pig.
information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
Oh yeah? Do I get to watch?
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
What do you even eat, Miss Skinny? Wheat twigs? Do you eat? I mean, the schedule says you eat, but...
Did you organize this entire breakfast? I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Spaghetti and meatballs? Mmm. I'd ever pay me extra? Hell yeah!
What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
I would also like to point out that her bowl is empty.
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There's an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
I mean, I suppose.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Lily Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
You look fine. Why do you need to change clothes? You have a breakfast outfit, a lunch outfit, a scratch your ass outfit, a adjust your bra outfit, and a meeting outfit, or what?
A change of mood,
come on.
And a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her. Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Boy, rich ladies, man. I couldn't live like that. It'd take too long to wait for my servants to do everything for me. I'd be like, you're in the way, move!
How may I help?
Do it myself! I'm here to fetch a change of clothes for Ningguang.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them. Here you are. Please give this to
You
Lady
can't go wrong
Ningguang.
when you don't have it.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Okay. Here you go, woman.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
No! Open the door! Cute. This bitch has
I
enough
had
clothes
this
for
specially
Fort
tailored
Knox.
recently, and I must say, I'm
Wow.
really rather fond of it. What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
We'll go with the classier.
Thank you. I was actually a little
Paimon's not
nervous.
gonna say what was actually
Knowing
in the
that it
thought
has
bubble.
your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. Oh, then it's mere
You
flattery.
have confidence issues? Why? You weigh
pick your
10
moments
pounds.
to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side.
Can you put this back for me?
All right, let's
You can
head
just
to
dump it
Lily
back in the
Pavilion.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where did she go? Upstairs? At least your tattoos are covered up for the most part, right? We, yeah. Oh, there's quests over here too. Hey, yeah.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
I should pick them up while I'm right here.
Finish.
Ah, you're the young master's friend. How do you do? Please accept my apologies, but I have something to ask of you. Is this a good time? Well, here's the situation. There's this friend of mine named Mooning who often helps us in business matters. It's just that he wound up owing a small sum of more to the Genshin tea house in recent days, leading to him asking our younger master for help, and the young master agreed without a second thought. Interest-free, if I might add. A most generous spirit, but not one best used while doing business, I fear. Oh, come on. He was just a guy doing some justice. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, of course, but as you can see, young master has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice while I'm a little tied up with work back here. As such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering the Mora is you. He should be waiting at the chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. Well, he's a specialist sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to the chasm, after all. Of course, there's mine too, so food, water, and basic necessities all need to be transported there from Liyue. So there isn't much time for idling for leisure, and life can be both tough and a little boring. But regardless, the remuneration is quite generous indeed. Well, you are the great hero of Liyue. Perhaps It will still be a bit of a tall order to ask for huge favors, but I'm sure some people might be willing to make small exceptions for you. Yes, I believe that you'll be able to accomplish this task. If you do get stopped at the gates, though, come back here and we'll use some other methods instead. Thank you so much. There's also another one right over here, but I'm gonna skip through the dialogue and just pick this one up real quick.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we'll have some new items.
Right here? Yes. How many hours you pumped into it? Yeah, remind me here in just a little bit and I will look for you.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do.
She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious traveler, too.
Huh, I thought she'd introduce me as her temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too.
Right.
So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Wait, what? There's rumors about us and I didn't even get to sneak a peek? Fuck you talking about, woman?
Haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level, too.
Aww.
Yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and Sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to
Saying what
Liyue
I think
Harbor,
she
all
is.
she brings me is a headache.
That was the
I've
rumor,
missed
yeah,
out on a
Mr.
number of
J.
extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
Luminescent
something else.
spine business.
All the talk about luminescent spines
What?
is just empty hype.
Okay, wait, hold up. What the fuck is a luminescent spine? I just have to ask that question. I mean, what the fuck do you mean luminescent spine? I'm a little interested in this. What the hell is that about?
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well,
She's
I
definitely
was planning
missing
to
a
get
few
your
marbles.
opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
True.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with.
Yeah, that would probably be a good
Lady
idea.
Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
Yeah.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I'm a novice, but I was able to follow because you explained everything so
That
clearly.
means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
Good
See
girl.
you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
The dress is fine as hell.
Right then.
Ningguang's
Lunch
dress.
is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule? Ah, okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Okay. A girl can never have enough jewelry. Just saying. Huh? Oh, it's snowing and raining there. I'm sorry, Bane. That sucks.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good.
Shout out
Don't
to
rush
the 11
now.
in the chat. Thank you
Please,
for being here,
handle
guys.
it with care. Yes and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few
Cold and
marks on
rainy
there, though.
weather there where you're
This
at,
was
Trevor.
unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Aye, aye.
Auntie Ningguang!
Auntie Ningguang?
Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great!
Aww.
Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads
I definitely
of fun.
wouldn't have expected Ningguang
You
to
didn't do
be
your homework,
taking
did
care
you?
of the little homeless children around the
but
area.
It's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
Good morning,
a
baby.
load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a
Makes
fully
sense.
loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
That's the thing that you paid so much. Aww.
It's my coin.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited
Only
about.
a $13,000 favor.
They said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie.
Aww.
The thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I get excited for headphones with cushy earpieces.
I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
Aww.
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Sure you are, Ningguang. I don't believe you, honey. Not even a little bit. Tiny mad. Honey, very, very mad. I do, however, find it really cute that the little kids in the area call her Auntie Ningguang, and she spent 13,000 mora on a busted-ass old comb for these little kids.
Don't you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new loaf for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay?
I mean, y'all better be careful. She gonna fuck you up.
Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Busted!
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence, and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
No, you really shouldn't.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once.
This is like the most expensive
So
pair of
we
headphones
stocked
I've
up a
ever
huge
heard
stash
of.
of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but But we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
So, that's your excuse for all of this?
Oh yeah. As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both
That's
bankrupt.
not an
We're
excuse
indebted
for
to our
exploiting
eyeballs.
children.
We just didn't have any other choices.
To be
Just
brutally
saying.
honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
You tell him,
But not
Ningguang.
everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
I mean, I
messed
swear
up.
I'm not laughing
Completely
at
and
you. I'm laughing
catastrophically
with
messed
you.
up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands. But we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Ooh, bam.
Huh? But that means our profit is 0.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it.
Glad to know
Forget
one
about
of
making
you
money.
is thinking clearly.
Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Let's not piss you off, ma'am.
Should I save this money?
Remind me not to mess with her when she woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Well, since it's all sorted out now, and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
How many salesmen in Liyue can say, well, hold on, I gotta go complete my daily game of hide and seek with the urchins of Liyue because I did some stupid shit and Ningguang will take her spear and shove it up my...
Of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Oh my goodness.
The key here is
90. You go ahead and have fun living to that old Zane. I don't want to live to be 90. That's too old. Need like extra strength to pen. Be talking about all the pills I have to take. No, definitely not.
Let me guess
Fun
what
age.
you're thinking.
To see
You're
Mass
thinking
Effect
that
6,
there's not
right?
a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them. I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Time flies and the good years slip away easily, but the name Ningguang will remain a symbol for generations to come. How cute! That was adorable. How did I? Haha. So. Primo James. Okay, but how do I... I think I know what I'm doing. Love you. Okay, wait. Actually, I think... I need... Okay, yeah, that's not right. So I need this one. Bye, Lana. Bye. Holy crap, 94? That is way older than I want to be.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared. No, someone I've never met before. Otherwise,
I'm just trying to get a different ending
to be clear,
to this
time
one,
is
so
very
I'm
gradually
gonna
it
skip
developed
some of
into
this
a
dialogue.
Yes, that's naturally for any. As for how much my insight, you're very in the hands of a professional business person. There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you organize this entire breakfast? I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chambers chef's cook. What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Still, I'm happy on occasion. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishore probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
I mean, I suppose.
Well, I'm done eating. I have some preparations to make for it. I need a change of... Who knows? I already instructed Longya. Thank you.
Hello, how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Please. Here you are. Please give this to Yes, this whole room. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess.
I suppose
That's
this is
why
a
it took me a
problem
little
unique
time
to
to
rich
find this
people.
for you. Anyway,
No shit.
you can take it now.
Did you get it? Ah. I had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, what do you think? Be honest. Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me. All right, let's head to Leoli Pavilion.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Here we go again.
Lady Ning.
Sorry to have kept...
No.
Great. This is the She happened to be... Do you mind if she...
No, not at all. I've always been... Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I wanted to...
Rumors?
You know, you haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's... And if you didn't have some sort of special...
Interesting. The Traveler isn't even putting...
Oh,
you're comparing... I've missed out on a number...
Investment of...
No.
Oh, but...
If it were really... I had my so I would advise...
I see.
In my opinion, long term... it's very...
You think so too? Huh? Okay. Maybe it'd... Lady Ningguang.
Good.
Now I see what you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I mean,
so you
possibly.
want to be my competitor? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about
I won't take up any more.
See you next time. Right then. I'm a little concerned about the Good, then let's do that. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on.
A little.
The auction is being held at Yujing Terrace.
All right.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned. So I just came to see how everything
Just a
is
little
going.
bit, she says.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive.
Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying Genshin
Very
Impact
good.
so far.
I think I'll host
Please
the auction
don't forget to hit the
myself.
like button.
Huh?
Helps me in the
You
YouTube
want to do
recommendation
it
system so the video
yourself?
can gain
Yes.
traction and get
Just
more
in
audience.
case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before? Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course.
I mean...
Just experience the atmosphere. All right, then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off.
Okay.
Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
I mean, I suppose that I get it. Ooh, pity. A fairly well-made hairpin, but there's nothing exceptional about it. Fine to buy in a shop, but can this really fetch a good price at an auction? A plain-looking vase with clear signs of wear and tear. Can't see any reason to bid on something like this. Generic office implements. I guess they could brighten the place up a little. Still, it'd be cheaper to get one from Belay.
It's about time to start.
Oh,
Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
I'll show you what characters I have here in just a little bit, if you remind me.
What is it? That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price. Values the item the most. Yes, you should look forward to it. The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
20,000!
30,000!
50,000.
Everybody be wanting Ningguang's teacup.
80,000! 80,000 over here!
I'll raise that to 100,000!
120.
All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
Woo! I hit the pipe too hard again, guys.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold.
$180,000 for a damn teacup.
Okay then, moving straight on to the next lot. You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything. Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
Okay.
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Okay.
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it, but every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value? You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Virtual blunts just in time. Good morning, brothers. How are you doing today,
Lady
my
Ningguang,
dude? Welcome to the
something
chat.
doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
Oh, accusing Ningguang of freaking...
Fine! Yes, technically it was all legitimate.
Very bad.
Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands.
Oh.
When the
Called
Jade
out.
Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Called out.
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put
Smart.
it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of.
Ooh.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed?
Mm-hmm.
The sole reason I held this auction is to
Called
reclaim
out
my
on your
treasured
bullshit.
possessions.
Oh my
If
gosh.
you are
Okay, I'm
willing to
starting to get
return
some
what
more
is
love
mine,
for Ningguang up in
I
here.
will refund all the money you
Just
spent in the
saying.
auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says.
Yeah.
I'll go and get it right now.
She's
Please
not
just
fucking
wait
stupid.
here.
You're not gonna take advantage
Despite
of
his
her all
bad
kinds of easy
attitude,
like that.
He cooperated in the end. Good for him. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
I hope I never end up on the wrong side of you.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most.
And then try to resell it back.
Perhaps,
yeah, no kidding.
Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile? Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
Yeah.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
Aw. The weight of a collection. None of the items that were offered up during that decisive battle shall be lost, no matter how small. Aw. That's so cute. I think I want to save that one to do for a thumbnail. Cute. Okay, let's see. Where do I start this time to get another memory? Scheduling, I think. Damn it! Stupid controller drift. Can I have cheeky woman like her into my collection? Oh, right. Trevor was asking about my characters. That's right. I forgot. So here are the characters I have. Traveler, of course. Noelle. Amber. Kaya. Barbara. Bennett. Kuki. Ningguang. Shikanoin. Sheikah. We're gonna call him Sheikah. Layla. Lisa. Shinha. Xinyan. Xingling. Diona. Sucrose. Mika. Kolai. Yanfei. And then here are the characters that there are. There's an absolute shit ton of characters for this game. They're like freaking Pokemon. I want to catch them all. Okay. Now we go back to what we were doing. Now we have to do the scheduling thing a little differently. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Likes are good and they are for free.
Before I get into... As a member of the Luoit, my usual job is, for example, arranging her daily schedule.
Baisha has always been... I'm sure she was simply...
Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle... I can go through the methods I use, all in a day's work for the... Currently, there are 130... Yes, I did try... I'll go through the most important first. Is the period... Then, a discussion with Lady Kuch. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. You need to take travel time. Ample knowledge of all outside... I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions. Good. Then let's press on. All ready?
Wow. Wonderful. Then I'll be counting. I'm grateful for your assistance. If anything else is unclear...
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Dollar bet Trevor missed him. Yeah, I think he did too. Simple schedule, 1 day off.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load? Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it. Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Okay.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
Hell yeah.
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Leo a millennial?
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
30 editions of chess? Holy crap.
True.
You did call it,
That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event.
Lurkers
I
know
intend to make
lurkers'
chess
habits.
pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Stop being at Hooters. Trevor would probably live at Hooters if he could. Just because Hooters. Me neither. Oh damn, it burned down. That sucks.
All tasks have been handed out.
Oh, whoops.
How relaxing.
Where the fuck is it? Yes.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
Who can forget this woman? The freaking flower perfume shop lady who was extremely naughty and needed a bonk.
There's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was
Who
no
could forget
porcelain
that
involved
quest?
in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing.
I didn't say that, bitch.
In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on, then. Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Oh yeah? I'm a little afraid.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far.
Bullshit!
It's only fun when they're kept secret.
Oh, wow. This freaking chick, man.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
Yeah,
You're
let's get away from
welcome
this
at
chick.
Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
Uh-huh.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't
yeah,
bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
She had a cute ponytail at least.
Hello,
She was,
Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chick needs some dick, is what that chick means.
Now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time. But I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought, she must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century. And as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber.
Yes,
There's
ma'am.
something I want to discuss with you.
All written.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion.
Okay.
And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Cynical? No. Profit chaser, maybe. Funny that you stepped up when the time came. Honestly, I was a little disappointed. I think all you're trying to do is make up for your losses.
Yes. Well, at the time, it seemed to me that sacrificing the Jade Chamber was the inevitable decision. All that talk about making up for my losses was really just to console myself. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
You bust your ass from this
I had
place.
just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
Daw.
But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain.
Aww.
Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
I sympathize, Ningguang. I sympathize.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But
Oh,
look where I
shush.
am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Aww. Wow. Through countless melancholy moments, the clouds are now at the last clear. Gazing ahead, she will surely make the right decision. Wow. Nice. I gotta say, throughout this little event here, I do feel like I've gotten a lot more of an understanding with Ningguang, as well as coming to respect her a little more too. There's a lot of stuff that you don't really find out about these characters until you do their hangout events and you spend time with them. So it actually makes a lot of sense why she does the things that she does, and how she operates on a day-to-day basis. I'm starting to understand. So it looks like to get the next one we have to do time off again. Wait till 7. All of these prerequisites, yeah. It's the only thing I have to complain about in the hangout events is all of the prerequisites that you have to do.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
I mean...
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing.
I'm glad you understand
all
all of this.
Family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Okay.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
Okay. At least she's willing to do whatever it takes to make money. I mean, she's not judgy about how you make your Mora. Which most people in her position would be, so that gives her some points, in my opinion. Don't look at my dress. Exactly. You understand. I'm just falling in style here, don't mind me. Also, do not look up my dress, I will get pissed. I'm gonna go accept this quest right quick. I'm gonna skip the dialogue though. Those of you watching at a later date, I am doing a quest right now, Ningguang's hangout quest, so I don't want to have too much story dialogue in the way here. I just wanted to grab this while I was right here.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything.
That's this poor guy. He's like, I didn't do it. Whatever you're here about, I didn't do it.
All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh. I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
It's like he was reporting on his work. Poor guy. He was probably worried you were here to chew his ass.
I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden toy.
They're in terrible shape. No wonder no one wants them.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Probably a smart choice. Hello, Dad. How are you? Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope that you and Mom are both doing well. Really? Okay, fine. Let's follow the damn sparkle. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget to give a like, guys. People have been kind of lax about giving us likes here lately, and we need to change that. Likes are what helps us get recommended by YouTube, so don't forget to hit that like button. We need it. It helps us. Wait, it was this chick, huh? Oh, thank God, it wasn't the pervert. Over here. Go over here. Right over here. What? It's beneath us? Ah, this guy. Mr. Pornstash.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for? Oh, I see. Let me take a look then.
Thank you for the share, Dad. I appreciate that.
I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. It shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
Later, Vane. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Much love.
Anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
I think he added a couple zeros by accident.
Well...
no worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
I think he's kissing your ass because you are Ningguang, because you are who you are, because this is the same guy that told everybody else they get basically bub kiss for their higher value items than these. So I think he's kissing your ass. Thank you for lurking, Hilda. I see you.
Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
No.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make Mora besides their remuneration from the guild? Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
All right. I think we're gonna pin that. Go out and search for treasure. Where does she want us to go? Way over here. Okay.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Okay.
Dodge this!
Beat the monsters and open the treasure. I don't see any more monsters. Look for the objective in this area. I don't see it.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Okay. So, have to do it again. Nice try. Ah, now I see it.
Ah, it feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is.
Makes sense.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash! As a dutiful maid would. I missed a
Ow.
spot. No one escapes my sights.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Freeze.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Is there?
Another
Hey,
satisfying
member,
haul.
hi. Thank you,
what
criminal.
a
I
feeling.
appreciate you. 3,000, I'll dance. How's it going, criminal? How are you doing today, my dear?
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Got coffee and smoke all sorted out. Time to chill. Hell yeah. I will run your video for you after my stream is over. Also, I seen the notification for it pop up. I don't see any tracks. This one. I did though, and it didn't do nothing. This one?
There it is! After it!
Run!
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now
Smoked salmon,
ours.
bacon, or actual
That's what counts.
He's talking about actual smoke.
Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wangshu Inn is right there, but... Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of. Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Come on.
Fishing by hand?
Let's go down to the river.
All right. Wait a minute, those fishes will come over here. You're up finally, Hilda?
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
Grilled fish.
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them. It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future. That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
How cute. I'm gonna save that one too. I'll send these to Dad. That way I can get Dad to convert them and clear them up for me and make some cool thumbnails out of them. Alright, so with that said, that should give us another ending. Where's the next spot? So we would have to start at, damn it, give me the one I want. This one. What are you making for breakfast? So is your green. Take a hit with me, criminal. Right now. This is going to be a long premiere. I've been cutting this as we go to make a YouTube video out of it. Specifically for her thing. I was going to just do a video, but I think I'll do a future premiere for it.
Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other.
And the Traveler, she says, Miss needs to be bonked over here.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next.
Your catnip. I feel like that's kind of a backwards trade, Hilda, today. But that works.
Nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked
I don't want to know about what perks you up, okay, Yinger?
How can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about?
Yeah, we knew that.
Like you to take her measurements
At
today.
least I think most of us knew that, and I knew that from when you used to hang out before. My life partner's name is actually Kevin, so.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land.
They share the weed and the
myself of her
catnip?
services many
Ah,
times
okay.
before.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you
And
quite
mind my
rightly
own
suggested.
porcelain business. I love how chastised and angry as she actually sounds about how, you know, the Travelers.
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then. Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Scary.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Thank
Don't
you for the
worry, I know
retweet,
where
Trevor.
the line is. I'd never take a joke too far.
Bullshit.
Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring.
She needs a
I
bonk.
slightly regret bringing you here.
Real bad.
It doesn't
She
bother
needs a
me.
bonk.
I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of your support. Every one of you guys are amazing and awesomeness.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I don't mean just
I'm gonna
the
skip a
material.
little bit of this just
With
because
every
we've
to
been
that
here
point,
and done this
as you're
already.
yes. And
I'm
just
just
like
looking
your
for
piece,
alternate options this time.
in business, everything but shrewdness is hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. Well, for example, another case is where that Ningguang that
I see.
But these problems, why? At least, that's the most...
Oh, you're not seeking to make... It was the deal...
Yes.
Truly, now I understand.
It will be a lot of... Make sure the travel...
Don't you worry. We'll put...
Well, there's... I have a question for you. And I'd like to, and I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and
Dad,
to gain.
what or what, Dad?
When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? Thank you. Yes. You see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was no afterwards. But because I stared out at the sea. There was no way I could console my... But as time went by, I gave up the Jade. All of this was so encouraging because this is one aspect of the truth. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it.
Yummy.
I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state.
Not awakened.
But
Wanted
look where
to
I
text.
am now.
Okay,
standing
gotcha.
on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more.
Bacon and eggs.
And
I love
if I end
bacon.
up having to do it all over again in the future,
Oh, Dad, I'm gonna send you some photos later. If you could clear them up, because I have to take them off of the PlayStation with my phone. Well, no, I guess I could put them on my hard drive, on my stick, and then put them on the PC. But yeah, I'm gonna send you some pictures later, and if you could make thumbnails out of them for me, that would be awesome. I would appreciate that. Rewards. Okay. Really? I didn't get an ending for that last one? What do I gotta do for that one? From zero, research survival handbook. So it's that one right there. So I'd have to start from... Damn it. Stupid freaking stick drift. Should be Leeway Millennial, yeah? Make me some bacon, Hilda. I want some. Make me some bacon too. Do you have anything I want? Oh my gosh, you have all kinds of things. I mean, I guess you can use the launch tube to ignite fireworks. Okay, that's cute. Okay. I didn't really need all that, but... After you placed your launch tube, you can select firework parameters such as type and sequence through the ignition front menu to fire them off as you see fit. When you have finished setting off the fireworks, enter combat or go too far from the fireworks, and the launch tube will be automatically retrieved. Very cute. Oh, it's superb again.
And the
You let your son play this game?
You already know each other?
Oh, there's a word for...
You seem to be...
As ever, all jokes aside.
Remember the custom chess pieces I took?
Whatever, as it happened.
Yingar is ever...
Oh, you'll find all...
Huh?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should... It's hard not to... Come on, then.
If I hear...
Rumors about the...
Either.
Don't worry. Secrets are only fun when they're...
Just...
You're always...
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't
I
bother
slightly
me.
regret going there
I just
with
hope
you.
she didn't make you feel too awkward.
Only because she's a weird perv.
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Whoops. Didn't mean to touch that.
Hello, Lady Ningguang.
That chess piece
Okay,
Good.
Of course, although, I don't mean just
That's okay. With every to that point, as you know, yes. And just like your piece...
Yes, it's a... How do I put it?
In business, but hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. Well, another case is that Ningguang...
I see.
But these... Why? At least...
Oh, you're not seeking... It was the deal...
Yes.
Truly, now I understand what...
It will be a lot of work. Make sure the traveler...
Don't you worry.
Well, there's...
Okay. I don't know, I don't feel like that gave me any alternate, speech options, though. I might not get a new one for this go.
I have a question for you. And I, in turn, will tell... When we were at Ningxing...
we have to tell her we're disappointed.
Did it make you think that maybe I see. Well then, I'm sorry, but what I'm about to say may simply come across as making excuses. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as afterwards, but because I stared at it, there was no way I could console myself. But as time went by, I gave up the Jade. All of this was so encouraging because this is one aspect, the fact that... Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state.
Oh, it'll be alright, Ningguang.
Standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I...
No, I still didn't get it. Ugh. Rude. And I only have one key right now. Yeah, I only have one key right now. Sad. Alright. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for watching who might be watching the future part of this video. I appreciate you, and please don't forget to hit that like. Sorry, I was doing a little outro for the video, because like I said, I'm making this into a video. So, what, trying to decide what story quest we should do. How many primos do we have? 788. Never enough for my gamba addiction. Let's do this one. We're gonna go heal ourselves before we go over there though. Just so that we come into the situation with a fully healed party. Also, I'm gonna switch out Noelle for Ningguang.
Understood.
Yeah. I don't see the... Did I not select it? Thought I did. I did. Where is it? Chase her to where? Way down here. That's why I didn't see it anywhere. Yo, zombie innocents, welcome back then. Thank you so much for lurking, I appreciate that. Some shit be happened up in here since I was gone, yeah? All the guards are on the floor.
Oh no!
What's going on?
Let's go. Up, wolves. Of course it's Signora.
The way... So uncivilized.
So uncivilized.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
No.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Aw, thank you, zombie. I appreciate that very, very much.
Shogun.
You rock.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me. With the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
2 hours is all your hand could take. Aw, sorry about your hand. I hope it gets better for you.
She doesn't take us seriously
at all! Well, no shit, Paimon.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
What a
Almighty
bitch you
Shogun,
are.
do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me?
Yeah, bench.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
No.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh!
To a duel before the throne.
She speaks.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then
Paimon's like, I don't know if you should do that.
Last dance with you. Till death do us part.
Oh, goody. She's all, Signora's all tall as fuck compared to Liyue, or Lumine.
As you wish.
Take this!
You're a bitch and I don't like you.
I'll race you then. Manifest.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Free.
Ooh, I should have brought somebody fire.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Ooh, let us warm up for a minute.
Unleash.
Oh yeah? Don't like that? I see you freaking thing over here. You bitch!
Take this! Tactless roast!
Ooh, I need food. Hold up. Hold on, hold on.
Detestable.
By ordinance divine.
Into the frozen void.
Ooh, don't like that. Sucks to be you, don't it? Where's your freaking thing at, bitch?
Tactless rodent.
This one will be frozen in time. Free.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
What's the matter?
Power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to.
Take this!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Yeah, bitch.
Go, Baron Bunny!
The pale flame smolders.
Gotcha. Hotel! What's going on? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Oh yeah? Ah, I see. Oh goody, a two-phase. Wonderful. Hold up. Come on.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
No.
Test your luck.
Yeah.
Do your master's bidding. Embrace your searing reckoning.
No, stop burning me. Hold on, chat. I am not ignoring you guys. Just concentrating.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Damn it! I hate it when they do that to me.
Unleash.
Stop burning me.
In your dreams.
Oh!
Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Ice batch.
Not every wound will heal.
Really? You didn't die?
Dance, my pretties.
Food. This. Ouch.
Manifest.
Ugh.
By ordinance divine.
Okay, take out the things. Stop burning me. Would you pick a spot?
Lightning flash.
Where? Stop. Oh god, Lumina's about to die.
Who dares call me a witch?
Go. Obey.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Lightning flash.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh, too late.
Manifest. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Eat
Not
ice,
every wound will heal.
bitch.
Freeze.
Ugh. Whew. Good, I am glad.
Strong, but how?
Right? I hate Signora, but that was a good fight. That was fun. I liked that. Raiden's gonna go whoop her ass.
Diplomat. You know what happens if you
Right? I love this game. This game is
If you
amazing.
strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma
I think you're fucked, Signora.
Filthy rats! All of you!
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh yeah? Wow.
Just like that, right?
Not exactly.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Almightiness. Signora is slain. Never liked her anyway.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Traveler, you got a headache?
Just a bit.
China, let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Just a bit, yeah.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
What's the matter, Paimon?
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It reminds me of sensory overload.
Outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Everyone's here!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That fight was really fun. I liked it. Oh, guys, I wouldn't. Oh shit, not again!
So we meet again.
Oh, shit.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be
thanks.
limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I mean...
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Deafening static. Infuriate. Unleash!
Jesus Christ.
Do your master's bidding!
Strike dead!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Let it rain! Hey!
Infuriate.
Jesus!
I'll race you there!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Oh!
Evasion.
Ow! Ah!
Cool it. Frostbite. Don't push your luck.
I will mold you into the foundation of eternity.
Bet you can't. Pay for that.
You are an enemy that requires special
Oh! Jesus Christ.
This doesn't look good.
Whoops. That was not the right... That was not what I wanted! God. Nuh-uh. Run. Oh, dead. Oh my God, bitch. Ugh. Doesn't help that I came over here with an electro traveler.
Dear me.
To try to
Aren't
ride
you cutting
with.
it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Here we go again. Oh, and I still can't use any revival food. Oh, I'm so dead.
By ordinance divine.
I'm so very dead.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh!
Thunder. All will be settled.
Ah!
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Oh. Ow.
This will be frozen. Freeze.
Ugh.
Dodge this.
Let it rain. Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Oh! Run!
Thunder. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Oh! Oh! Woman. Oh.
Bet you can't keep up. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain. This world, that's cheating. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh.
You got me.
Shit. Oh shit. Ah.
Bet you can't keep up with lightning flash. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Frostbite. Cool it. Push your luck.
Oh!
You will regret this. This one by ordinance divine. Let it rain.
Oh! Oh! Dragon roar!
Yes, I have.
Do
Why
anybody
can
know
you
what would
not
happen,
trust your
right,
people
Trevor?
and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
They can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her.
Aww.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment.
Also, don't forget, guys, tomorrow is our members-only weekend entertainment
But I've seen the nation
premiere.
strike
So,
forward
any of you
and
who
lose
don't
everything
have
to the heavenly
memberships, I would
principles.
suggest the $1
Perhaps
membership
only
that I
if
have,
time
which is
stands
the
still,
Flickr, I believe.
will the lightning's glow never fade.
The chat is members only. I believe anybody
The
can
present
see
moment
it. You
is a
just can't
fragile
chat.
illusion.
You can only watch it
Only
unless you have
eternity
membership.
can
But
bring us
I just
closer
wanted to
to the
give something
heavenly
back to the people
principles.
who have
I
supported
am no
me
longer the
and
shadow.
stuck with my channel this long.
Mine is the most
yeah.
supreme
So
and
you guys
noble
know.
form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
I mean, I guess your theory makes sense, Raiden, but you're a
Irrelevant
little
nonsense as far as I'm
zealous.
concerned. When all said
Just
and
saying.
done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Me too, it's really pretty.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress.
You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Yeah.
You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
Sometimes.
They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Wow. Very interesting.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yes, let's go find her. That was a very interesting intersection she made there. This whole quest was very, very interesting. I really did enjoy this part of the quest line. And those trees, my god, those purple trees, I love them so much. They're so pretty. Sure? I didn't know we could do that. But okay. Cool. Nifty. got a couple of wishes out of that. Whoa.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Thank you. Yaimiko.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along
Catching up, is that what they call it now? I agree, Trevor, I agree.
Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6
So
of
much
the
for
Fatui
saving that
Harbingers. In terms of
gnosis.
strength, he's superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Holy shit, you guys. Paimon doesn't know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Tevyat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your
Thank
trip
you,
to come
Hilda.
to
I
an end, has it
appreciate
not?
that. I try to
As a
make you
mark
guys
of my
laugh.
gratitude,
It always
I will
makes me
answer
happy
any
when I can
questions
give
you
you
may
guys
have
a
about
giggle.
the road ahead or the events of the past.
I love Paimon. Like, I absolutely adore Paimon. I even have a stuffed
What would you like to know
Paimon
about?
that my man got me on my wall. Paimon is like my spirit animal.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely
Oh
a
my
proof of
god,
concept.
no. One of her
Its
is
appearance
enough.
and intellect were
3?
not based on A.
Holy
It was a test.
shit.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Oh, wow. The Balladeer is one of the Raiden prototype puppets. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I never would have thought. Utao, you said, glad you love Paimon. Hope you have fun with this journey. I love this game. This game is absolutely amazing. But with that being said, thank you so much for watching, everybody who will be watching this video at a later date. If you haven't already, please don't forget to give the video a like, as it helps us get recommended in YouTube's algorithm. Thank you so much for watching. Don't mind my outro there from a little video I'm going to turn this into later. I'm going to clip segments off of it of the Raiden fight and stuff like that. Just for a moment though, guys, I'm going to pause for a second and I'm going to run and refill my coffee, run to the restroom, walk around for just a minute and see if I can get my sciatic nerve to stop throbbing, and I will be right back. Right. We are back. I apologize. I needed to stretch a little bit and kind of move around a little. I'm gonna kind of cycle through this lore that we can get by talking to her. That way you guys can get a little more feel of the situation. Some of you who might be new watching or just coming into this part of the storyline can get a little bit to know it better and whatnot.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what
Yeah, quite a bit.
I didn't spend a great deal of time
I
with
still
her,
think she's a
my
bitch,
impression
but...
was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
420 time. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Krim. Smoke up with me, brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Wait, so A, aka Raiden Shogun, doesn't even have a gnosis. All of the gods have a gnosis. She, except for Venti, Zhongli gave up his gnosis to Bitchface. I just kicked her ass. You guys know who I'm talking about. He voluntarily gave up his gnosis to her. And Raiden apparently gave up her gnosis years ago, but I wonder what would possess somebody to give up her gnosis. For those of you who don't know, a god's, in this universe, a god's gnosis is like the core center of their power. Therefore, giving up their gnosis takes away their immortality. Like, they still have power, but they live and die more on a mortal time frame. They don't live forever anymore if they give up their gnosis. So it makes me wonder what would make somebody like Raiden Shogun give up her gnosis.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Paimon!
I wish you the best.
Shut the fuck up!
May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
Today on Paimon states the obvious. We're not looking to pick a fight with you, don't worry.
To investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's
orange
people
juice.
from the
I can't do orange juice.
I'll let you
So
know if I find
Hilda,
out anything.
have an orange juice for me too, okay?
You.
So have a little bit bigger of an orange juice than you would normally have. Because I can't have orange juice. I love this stuff. But my stomach ulcer is like super bad. It's the size of a golf ball. And it's because my stomach produces too much acid, and so I can take like Prilosec and stuff like that, but it kind of just keeps coming back because my stomach produces too much acid. So I can't drink orange juice because if I drink orange juice, it freaking hurts me so bad for like hours afterwards. It's quite ridiculous.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars.
Oh, that's good. Heartburn sucks.
Yes, well,
I very much
Sumeru is the
dislike
land of the
heartburn.
god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure?
Oh, wow.
Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Guys, it happened again. Right when Paimon said that, I was thinking, who in their right mind is gonna brag like that? I mean, yeah, if I got a pretty necklace, you know, somebody gives me a pretty necklace, and I'm wearing it, and someone says, oh, well, that necklace is really pretty, where did you get it? Then, yeah, I would explain to them, you know, where I got the necklace and whatnot. But I wouldn't be like, oh, the wise and beautiful Yae Miko gave me the necklace. Fucking Paimon, calling everybody out on their bullshit. Because they don't have a gallbladder, so depending on when it can cause bad heartburn. Oh, you don't have a gallbladder? Oof, ouch.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Maybe that's what her brother was talking about when he said, when you come to the end of your journey, you'll understand. Maybe that's what he was talking about when he said that. Oh my gosh, there's like several things I have to do to be able to do that quest. Okay. Talk to Catherine. Got removed due to gallstones. Oof, duh.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
What have you
I went to the
done?
shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
I mean, it's not very common, Paimon.
Unusual part? We're
Today on Paimon states the obvious.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really?
Ooh.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I believe we requested to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue,
No.
and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Interesting. Alright, let's see. What do we have for achievements? Yay, for your resin. Oh, another wish. Another wish. Let's go spend our wishes, shall we? Oh, that's cute. Debate club! Ooh, I hate that weapon. God damn it. Crappy bow. I already have one of those. God damn it. I can't even buy one. Rude. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. You guys suck. But alright. No problem, Hilda. Alright. Let's heal up. Then, let's go set the blacksmith to making us some stones. Also looks like we have an adventurer reward over here. Ah, it's an expedition. Right on. I have a resin. Let's go over here and do this bloom right quick. And then we'll go to that quest. Just this way we're not wasting resin, you see. It's for science. Oh! You fucking asshole. Whoa, you're gonna regret that. Now we gotta heal again. Alright. We are going... Where? Way over here?
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them.
Was talking to a demon? Oh yeah?
It seems to be a one-way trip.
No problem.
Once the
Welcome
hilly
back.
trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it. Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Okay. Wait, what? Surreptitious 7-star seal. Okay. I have to find it. I don't even have that. Yeah, I don't even have that quest. Surreptitious 7-star seal. Yeah, I didn't see that on the list. I mean, I guess we can kind of... Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Where? I don't see it. Oh, because it's right here. Okay. I see. It's you. I was talking to just ghosts in the room. 10 crates of meat, vegetables, various amounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to Milleth Outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Resin Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts and tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Eh? Since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you are the heroes who saved Lily. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Keishing, right? Really? I mean, I'm sorry to trouble you. Since you must be familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm then? Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Trading Terrace supporting Keishing directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. Sigh. You've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you've been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Xingyu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Here's more of that. King said he'd lend you. Oh, as expected of great Liyue's great hero, coming in the nick of time to my aid. I mean, considering your long-term partnership with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, just ask me any questions you might have. Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had 7 array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the keychain. As for the focal part of the array, it lies on the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the keychain themselves. Connected in the series, they affix the energy flowing through the array. The area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-year array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so please don't think of doing anything at all. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts that you have about ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions toward this place. The way you're saying all that is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there any wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grew strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Oh, yeah, sure, there's no need to be so fierce. I suggest that you go speak to Xingfeng first. She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry and wants a miner here. She knows about the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that the Xingfeng is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array without having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Demons like olives? Did you really? That's better than dealing with an actual human because I'm going someone into. As long as you understand we're in good case, I won't take up any more of your time. I must be a demon then.
Documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil
Affairs. I like olives on pizza. I'm just saying. Ah, Theo, hello there. Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's got to follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild, never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. I mean, you won that great battle with the sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness the event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Ah, so there are stories about us, too? Of course, they are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Shinu and Iron Tongue tian are both good in their own way, but I prefer iron. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron tongue tian style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. But as for Lai Su, he takes a while to get along, you know? Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Sorry, I get a bit excited and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, Paimon Phoenix, are you here for the Keeching's best? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, Zikwang won't help you, you know, stuff like that repeated over and over. Ha, well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Eh? Well, Mooning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot of stuff that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned he wrote to you a certification, then told you to come find me. That note which you now carry means that you have the authorization to travel to the chasm without any obstruction, of course barring any personal intervention by the Keeching. And the fact that he suggested to you that you find me means I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Keeching's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This all to, if necessary and were possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable and, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Keeching has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean that we were tricked? That's right. Don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait, I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, alright? Come now, this isn't the Keeching we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. I meant too. Well, that said, having more isn't a bad thing. Well, if we could mitigate safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Keechings to the two of you. Really? No tricks now! That's right, treasure. Few lives in a smoke, or smoke and a few wives, either way. Alright. Can we safely say that you accepted the commission? Woohoo, new treasure. Alright, here's to a new adventure then. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumen stone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you have elemental energies without a vision, it is my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvants. It is in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Alrighty then. I got it. Oh yeah? Hi there.
That should replace my hammer. That tingle? Such a pain.
Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this.
Manifest! Lightning flash!
Alright then. We're back, you big liar! Huh? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. What do you mean, it's well guarded? Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare to come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse, right? Me? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Alright. Well, putting your declaration of duty to one side for the time being. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock key works. But you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geoelemental formations over there. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now, and they seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years. And their priorities are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Husband Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing the keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Keychain has sent us to investigate. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's hurry to destroy the keys. These? You could try hitting these formations using the shards they release to affect bedrock keys, perhaps. Okay. I think I kinda get it. That was one? Holy crap. We're gonna have to do that a whole friggin' bunch of times to get that shit done. Huh, you undid the bindings on the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you. Mooning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. That leaves 4 more that we need to handle. I've drawn the basic diagram that shows where the 3 of the 4 are. I hope they'll be of use to you. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that one is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle over the 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not this time, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Mooning catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. Oh, gee, thank you so much for your confidence, ma'am. So we get to open up this whole freaking thing.
Take this!
Freaking spider. Get your ass out of my way. Here's one of those keys. Let's blow it up. Because it's totally that easy, Paimon.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
This will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Okay, wait. There wasn't a... I thought there was a thing here. Guess not. Probably destroyed it on accident fighting that thing. Okay, where's the next one? I see it. One. Go, little friend. I don't even see it. Where'd that little shit go? Oh well. Of course you're in the way of my treasure. Ass hat.
No escape! Take that!
What's the hurry?
Manifest!
Whoa, shit, there's two of you?
So sorry. Dodge this.
Lightning slash! Take this! By ordinance divine!
Hold on. Ooh, clapping me, literally.
This will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sight! Obey! Lightning slash!
Frostbite.
God damn you. Oh shit, you're both doing it? Assholes. Hell yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Ass hat.
That's cheating! Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this.
Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Don't push your luck. Freeze. This will be frozen in time.
La la! Hello, hello! How are you doing today, my dear? Welcome to the chat. Holy crap, can I have the damn treasure now? Shit.
I'll keep this close.
Those things about whooped my butt. I see it, Paimon. Was parking if you said something. Hey, Lila. How are you doing today, my dear? Welcome to the chat. Where you parking at? What you out and about doing today, Lila? Why won't this one? What? How come this one won't break? Do I gotta do all of them at once? Or what? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, good no, nothing girl getting mad. I just dreaded and getting the color changed to my nose. Ah! I see. Very nice. Going okay so far. Just chilling. I've gotten a whole bunch of content set up for Genshin today, so enjoying that so far. I had my cat getting into stuff in the kitchen. Because, you know, meanwhile at Phoenix's house. I'll have to go see if that noise is. Okay, where's the next one? That's the one I just did. There's gotta be another one. Oh, I missed. Of course it's down here. Okay, but... What? This stone's gonna take me a minute. Can't wait to get my Twitch back. Aww. Well, start caring a little bit about what you say, and then you won't have that problem, my dear. Sorry to sound blunt as fuck towards you, but watch your damn mouth a little bit. You won't have that problem. Where's the last one? You can't make me. That's the beauty of it, my dear. You can't make me. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you need to give them the satisfaction of getting you to say shit that is a detriment. Fuck them whores doesn't have to mean that you should get yourself in trouble. Okay. I'm obviously missing one. Where the fuck is it? Because all of these are lit up. This one's lit up. That one's lit up. All of these are lit up that I see. I don't see any more that's not. Am I missing one somewhere? Doesn't look like I am. this one's not. Yeah, you gotta learn to control those, my love. Just like you would in real life. Okay, so now are they... No. Obviously not. Because if they were, something fun would have happened. So, where the fuck is the last one? Did I not hit it enough? What? Okay, that one disappeared finally. Maybe you had to light them all before you could make them disappear. Maybe that's what it was. Well, I'm not wrong, am I, woman? Ugh, God damn it. You're supposed to dust, you stupid thing. No. Love you, Lala. Did you not expect this out of me? I mean, come on. This is me we're talking about, girl. If you didn't expect it, then you must not be paying a whole lot of attention. What? That makes no fucking sense. Why? Really doesn't. Okay then. Stupid thing. Got my emails are still getting approved. Followers sent me access to my emails and my latest 3 get approved. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this one first because
No one escapes my sight!
Unleash! Oh, so sorry.
By ordinance divine, manifest!
Freeze! This will be frozen in time.
problem. Please stop. Let us explain. Are you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain to people around here. Milla, squad leader of the Chasms District at your service, it's an honor to meet you, traveler. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but there's been a small misunderstanding here. No, just the opposite. Well, I'm not wrong to say this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers are dismissed, those weasels were wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide-and-seek with our patrols. But they wouldn't grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such ruffian trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars, and I'll bet that they try to get them on the market using lower prices too, perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any power to brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more off this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. That was a while back now. We'd managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they might be preparing a transaction involving a dangerous item. Although we failed the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider the opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go up against us, it could pose a very real, tricky security risk indeed. However, whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is one of the bedrock keys that holds up the 7-star array located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. It's not that big an issue. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you. I can English, I swear. Anyway, an order came down that we were to let you pass. We never expected you to get here this quickly. This guy's pretty easy going, huh? Does this mean we can leave? So, just because I don't blame you, doesn't mean that the area laws won't. Sorry about that. Let me see. Battery and assault, obstruction in the middle of their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with Milla's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and boarding layaway for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? That's right, give us a name list. But, please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millith in their duties, they can gain reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of the land. So, don't worry. The fight that previously was not utterly in vain. Stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some mora on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yeah. Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal. Lead the way. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to wait for their orders. Catch up soon or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow them. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying Genshin so far. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys lurking and hanging out and chilling. I hope that you guys have so far enjoyed the show. So, wait. Okay, I do need to destroy this one because there's a thing inside. Got it. No, get down.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. I mean, it's not doing anything though. It's the problem. Okay, but... Aha. Okay. What about this one? Where is it though? Way over there. I don't... Okay, that one did light up. Got it. You motherfucker. Oh, damn it. Let's go. Really?
Don't get frostbite.
Cryo incarnate. Bellowing thunder.
Work. That one hits. Did it die already? No way. With 2 little bitty hits? Apparently? What? That does not... It did. That does not make sense, but... Okay. Whatever you say.
Take this!
More. Okay, so those 2 are gone. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to go way up there to find one now. You bitch! Well, you know, had you flown, like I told you to do, you wouldn't have fell, dipshit. What a pain in the ass this is. I mean, oh no, we're gonna get Noelle. I am not gonna beat on that for that long.
As you wish. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Just what will become a...
Oh hell no. We're not playing with you. Give me the throne. interested, thanks. I will, however, take you guys' shit.
Not so hard! Get it! No escape! That's cheating! Manifest!
Oh, so sorry. I got you. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. I got you. Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close.
I will protect you. Leave it all to me. Manifest!
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
Because I'm greedy, that's why. Little friend. Oh, really? One of you?
No one escapes my sight. I must leave no stone unturned. Unleash! Hip! Ship! Hip! Hey, get
Sorry for my cat in the background. Being closer to finishing it, I can't wait to just sleep, right? I can understand, Trevor.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Oh, God, thing.
Do your master.
Salem, shut up! Sorry. Meanwhile, Boss's house. Don't mind me while I scream at the cat.
I missed a spot. A little dusty. Best give it a spray.
Oh my gosh, get off me.
Go, very quick. Not so hard. Hey, I'll race you there.
Ouch.
Unleash! No escape! Shit! Oh!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Dang. Oh, Roan's cat, Nana's cat. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. This thing was awful.
By ordinance divine.
Just be doesn't look good.
It was my honor to serve you. No escape.
Oh my god. Bullshit.
Stay as stone.
Miscalculated.
No one escapes my sight. Repugnant fool. Be gone. Repugnant fool. Be gone. I can patch myself up.
You need to hurry up.
Shut up! Sorry. Hey, Renee. How's it going, loves? Welcome to the chat. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Give me just a minute. Okay, apologies, everyone. That turned into a longer endeavor than it was supposed to be. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, Trevor. That sounds beautiful. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
This was well done.
So who's making the... Is it you? Oh shit. Okay, I'm going.
Someone needs assistance.
No, I'm going.
I'll catch up.
To this. So I can heal up. Because holy crap. Alright. That was awful. Absolutely awful.
Just what will we come across?
Let's not waste time.
Unleash!
Cool it. Send this quickly. You can't run.
Ooh.
That's cheating!
Ugh.
Take this!
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Get on Gaia.
This is bad.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
You can't run. Time to fight back, I suppose. I sprung you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is it.
Oh.
Unexpected.
Punks.
Death.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to accumulate more food. Cause holy crap, this area is pretty difficult.
A reward on the road.
Which I might come back to this because this area is just a little bit over leveled for me.
Add Astra at...
And we have just enough to do a bloom right quick, and then we'll find one more quest to do. Right currently, I'm going to go and open a money bloom right quick. But, we are going to do one more quest before we quit today. I kind of had to go and buy some, stuff to process for food because I have used an absolute butt ton of my, stock that I had built up over time with these fights today. So I had to go and myself up on them.
Let it rain. Bellowing thunder. Take this.
Freeze.
Get off of the branch. No.
Thunderclap. Dodge this.
Alright, let's pick out one more quest. That one I'm gonna have to get Kevin to help me with. This one looks like maybe I could do it. What? Explore the bottom of the well. Which well? Let's take your time searching. Use the Conda Village well. Is it in Inazuma? No. Where the fuck is it? I don't... Conda Village. Here we go. The area beneath the Conda Village well. What? No fucking village here. Right, this is the one I didn't do because it didn't give me a waypoint, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey. Maybe we'll actually end it right here. Let me see. Let me people do a wish. And end it right here. Just because, I don't want to quest lock myself. I want to be able to hunt with Kevin. All this. How many do we have? No, we don't have enough. Because I don't really care about Ganyu or Baizu. I want Chi-Chi. I don't have enough to buy. Let's just do it like this. Shitty. Crappy. Crappy. Me. No. No pity on that one, I guess. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end it with that just because I have a whole bunch of videos to do and a whole bunch of stuff I want to do and all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here on this one. I hope you guys have all enjoyed Genshin Impact, though. Thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to give the video a like, as that helps me get recommended within YouTube's algorithm. And I love you guys bunches. Don't forget, tomorrow is the members only live chat weekend entertainment premiere, so I recommend dollar memberships for that if you'd like to chat. If not, and you'd like to just watch, that's fine too. I love you guys bunches, and I will see you guys in the morning. Bye.